Purity.
Inquisitor, we have arrived at the coordinates you gave me.
We have received... Where are we?
Honestly,
Anything else?
our
One favor. 100 caravans a bit.
Inquisitor, we see signs of recent struggle everywhere. Whatever this place is, it has been ravaged by chaos recently, and the hostiles must still be here.
Noted. I will explore the area first.
Inquisitor, we're having a hard time keeping the ship a safe distance from the warp anomaly. Do you have any idea what this place could be?
A moon that has been erased from the archives. Also, is right in the vicinity of a warp anomaly. Shelters the cathedral from any psychic divination. A clever hiding place.
In other words, it is one of the most well-hidden reliquaries in the sector.
Indeed. It could also mean that Uther's followers have considerable influence in the Conclave.
Inquisitor, the sensors located an Imperial distress signal emanating close to your location.
Who is transmitting?
Identification codes mark the sender as a member of the Ecclesiarchy.
I'll look into it.
Distress call received. Situation critical in the fort. All armored personnel deceased. The servant of the Ecclesiarchy has been relocated to a dedicated shelter.
This big guy. Big guy is dead.
Savor the pain.
By the grace of the... Who are you? Could you be... You don't... Who get... when did... When the... Where are... I'm afraid... You should...
Oh.
Maim the heretic. Slay the treacherous Xenos. Banish the fork-tongued demon spawn. Sacred murder. Drench me with your blood.
Precious blood.
Watch this.
Recoil unclean.
Die, heretic. Recoil unclean.
I slay in thy name.
The battle is swinging our way. One last push and the victory is ours. Today is a good day.
Easy. Easy shit to do. Holy. Holy. What the fuck is that? Fuck is this? Oh, so it's good. Oh. Holy shit. Kyrie's Larwand.
The web of heresy and
Oh, you're
corruption
taking
is
damage, yeah.
spun by powerful beings and
Yeah,
perverted
fucking
minds.
damage.
Hunt their leaders, and this construct of evil will come crashing down.
Die unclean.
Die, heretic! Greeting.
Yeah, greetings, greetings.
He deserved worse. Much worse.
Repent!
Now you are gone.
Oh shit, I changed my...
No pity.
my armor.
You are guilty.
You severed the head. Now you can watch the body wander aimlessly until it withers and dies.
Dog shit rewards. Which one it is?
Inquisitor, you have entered the vaults of the Blessed Machines. Stop those creatures before they destroy the anchor engines.
What kind of machinery would that be?
The blessed instruments crafted by the Cult Mechanicus. They channel the powers of prayers and alleviate warp energies to prevent this moon from drifting into the heart of the anomaly.
In other words, I cannot let the Black Legion destroy them.
Act before it's too late. Face them in the engine rooms before they bring destruction on everything here.
Forward. Brother Tailart, is there anything I should know about these sacred machines?
You must be exceptionally careful in the main engine room. We could only imagine what would happen if the blessed anchors were destroyed.
You mean besides being swallowed by the warp surge?
There have been omens. We have been plagued by holy premonitions about a sudden upsurge in the anomaly.
Premonitions?
I saw a colossal tear in the void, and an unrelenting flow of madness spewing through the hull.
Inquisitor, we have detected an incoming void craft. The vessel is approaching the moon at considerable speed.
Stay alert and keep me updated. For the Emperor. Die, unclean. Blood sacrifice.
Open up this shit.
Salvo. Suffer my pain.
Inquisitor! The whole moon is trembling! The Emperor's wrath is upon us!
The rest of the traitors must still be in the main engine room. I'm on my way.
Kill the heretic.
Inquisitor, the incoming vessel is transmitting inquisitorial authentication codes. They are asking us to surrender.
Tell them that you have engine malfunctions. I'll deal with them later. Such a fine trophy.
For the Emperor.
Kill the heretic.
Recoil, unclean.
Ordnance away.
What is happening?
The
I will talk to the Inquisitor.
What do you...
Inquisitor, you have returned to the Sepulchre. You are truly blessed with zeal and courage.
I have no choice but to recover that relic before catastrophe strikes.
You are running out of time. I will pray for you, Inquisitor.
Die, heretic! Eat lead.
No.
I will rip your mind into shreds.
I see festering nightmares walking the decks.
Inquisitor,
Explain.
we have detected...
The Martyr.
Xenos, demons, heretics. Enact the Emperor's will and purge the universe of their taint. Let hatred be our shield, and their blood our salvation.
Recoil unclean.
Revenge. to stand against me.
Kill the heretic.
Die, heretic!
Perseverance favors the bold. Give them more death. Today is a good day.
Fucking hell, that's garbage. Holy shit. This is fucking good.
Inquisitor, the Martyr has begun transmitting bursts of noospheric bleed. It is a call for help initiated by the machine's spirit. The message asserts that the main cogitator room is under attack. Sequential shutdown in progress.
Beasts are trying to destroy the brain and the soul of the Martyr. I'm on my way.
Inquisitor. Secondary computational litanies show an exponentially growing demonic presence on the ship.
What? Where are those demons coming from? I have arrived at the main...
Another burst of new sphere bleed received. Decoder prayer wheels activated. Inquisitor, you have been granted access to the data crux in the main cogitator room.
And what might that be?
A data reliquary. High clearance information storage which can be opened exclusively by the Tiberius Rosette with the tag Alpha Subject.
It sounds like the machine spirit is giving me access to the most important records on the Alpha Pariah.
Indeed. The machine spirit has calculated the chances of a total system malfunction. It is 98.5% and growing.
That's fucking good.
Sacred slaughter. Witness the glory of the Emperor. Repent! Eat steel. Forward.
You are guilty.
Your head on spike. Blood sacrifice. Sacred slaughter. Be thrice cursed, Inquisitor. Perish, filth!
Prepare for another wave of hostiles.
Understood.
Chew on this. Your head is up. Your head on.
Kill the heretic.
Your head on. Human. Sacred seal. I am the sanctioned flame.
Recoil, unclean.
Witness the glory of the Emperor. Blood sacrifice. Eight steel.
Die unclean.
Primary objective completed.
Tech priest.
Meat for the Chaos Maw.
Tech priest, you were right. Plague Marines are destroying the Empyrean seals.
Destroyed seals are transforming into local warp gates. Explains the growing ratio of infestation.
I must destroy these. What are they? Immaterial pustules before it's too late.
Inquisitor, your chances of successfully reducing the threat level on the entire ship have been reduced to 0.67%.
That is not how you raise the morale, Tech priest.
The Empyrean seals form a complex matrix on the Martyr. The destruction of the seals fractured the matrix, releasing a constant tide of demons onto the ship. At this rate, the Martyr has an 87.67% chance of turning into a demon engine.
I cannot allow a ship-sized demon engine to roam the sector.
Destroying the pustules on this subdeck might buy you some extra time.
Dodge this. I shall wear your cadaver.
Good one. Nice meeting you. Why did I do that? Why did I fucking do that?
Inquisitor, are you absolutely certain about this? You will be walking into a trap.
Of course it's a trap, but at least I can kill the Prophet and the whole war back. These creatures better than me, and you would do the same.
By the Emperor, yes. Charge into the middle of that toxic, unholy gathering and smash them to bloody pieces. Absolutely. But I am Astartes.
And I am an Inquisitor. I shall rely on what they fear. I shall flame. An alarm signal? Really? You're too late. And it's gone. Now, Captain, I need an update on that Chaos ship.
We are prepared for evasive maneuvers, but the ship has remained stationary.
The ship was a nest of nerve before I arrived, and I have destroyed countless demons. All of them were formed in the war not long after their demise.
And this has drawn the attention of their god to the ship?
Your tech priest asked me to convey a message. This is what I'm reduced to, an errand boy.
He's analyzing the data sums received from the Martyr at the moment.
Ha! You do...
What?
You cannot hurt me. Death is a journey.
Are you...
Stupid exclamation.
I'm approaching the stasis chamber.
Cut through the chaos infestation and get to the psychic barrier.
That was the plan, yes. Tech priest, I found another one of those ancient encrypted cogitators. This needs...
Understood.
Off with the head. Pray for death. Eat steel.
For the Emperor!
I'm ready to use the deep.
Rest.
Talk to me, Magos. What do I have to do to wake up the Alpha Pariah from stasis?
My understanding.
I'm at the... Down.
I wish we...
Why? Emperor, grant me strength.
Projected outcome of failure is total destruction.
For the Emperor!
Perish.
You are guilty!
She's banished the greater daemon. Are you certain?
Who are you?
What is happening?
You have there is... I am...
Tech Priest, I want you to open this door for me immediately.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
We received an Inquisitor.
Holy shit. Serenity or purity. Like a
I've arrived at the relay station. Tech Priest, I need a status report. I found the remains of an Imperial squad. They've been massacred.
Possibly of a hostile.
This must be the welcoming committee.
ominous est.
Drakari.
Enough.
It has disappeared. And he fucking disappeared.
The presence of Drakari explains the lack of any sign of assault on the station. The Xenos must be using the webway to strike swiftly from their portals and retreat immediately.
I shall remind you that the existence of the webway is an information privy only to the chosen agents of the Imperium.
Correct. Remember that we are the Xenorite, specializing in research into Xenos relics in the sector.
I found the remains of the Inquisitorial retinue that disappeared in the system. This was clearly the work of the Dark Elder.
That's one mystery solved. I wonder what happened to his ship and the crew, though.
They might be enjoying the famous Dark Elder hospitality.
With all due respect, you always seem to find a way to presume the worst.
That's what makes a good Inquisitor, Captain. The data vault. New order.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor! Prophecy gathering stored. Let's do that shit.
Tech Priest, this Imperial facility has been abandoned for a very long time. Are you certain the Alpha Pariah is here?
The data burst from the machine spirit was an emergency signal. The Alpha Pariah left.
Interesting. Most Eldari either live on their star-faring craft worlds or sail as corsairs.
These are proven facts.
My point is that these Eldar don't look like corsairs. So what are they doing here? And they are showing more hostility towards the Imperium than usual.
Analysis shows that their tribal heraldry is unique. These Eldar specimen don't belong to any craft world listed in the folios of the Unholy in the ship. Protocol Lexicana module.
You were right. Tech Priest, I want you to dig deep into the Ordos records on the Eldari in this subsector.
Any expanded search parameters?
I need information on the craft world.
I have been compiling information on the craft world from the memory crystal.
A summary will suffice.
I have begun gathering information on the recent history of Maiden World Loriach.
Proceed, Magos.
Most of the information is classified, but it seems that after the recent Tyranid High Fleet was destroyed in the subsector, a substantial number of the surviving Xenox attacked the Tuathal Maiden World and tried to assimilate the local biomass. Inquisitor, the contents of the memory crystal suggest an explanation for the hatred of the craft world Elder.
There is no accept.
The Tech Priest is skimming through the personal logs in the Tech Priest data hoard from the facility.
Has he found out anything interesting so far?
He highlighted a few curious...
Which means the Eldar didn't attack the station.
No, they just...
Access the terminal to open surveillance mode and restore power to the facility.
Du-du-du-du.
Between the stars, the ancient, unseen enemies of mankind wait and hunger. Be strong and give them no quarter.
Unleash death. Sweet suffering. Forward. You cannot hurt me. The warp shall claim your soul. Who are you to stand against me?
Fuck with that. I almost fell out of this shit.
Give me pain.
Kill the heretic.
Beg to your false emperor. To the chaos gods.
The battle is swinging our way. One last push and the victory is ours.
One enemy left. Motherfucker.
Once again, the enemies of the Imperium failed miserably.
Tech priest.
Garbanzo, 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 garbanzo. Torch. Oh wait. Where's that garbage?
Inquisitor, the Argos are detecting significant hostile forces on this level. Are you absolutely sure you want to go in alone?
I can't allow the Xenos to take the Alpha Pariah, knowing what I do about it. It could have catastrophic consequences.
The Xenos tape must be purified.
Once proud race from low.
You have reached the main cherub mainframe, Inquisitor.
I want to see what these constructs have recorded since they woke up.
Analysis. The Alpha subject has been manifesting powers currently unlisted in the classified Psyker Index.
This must be another manifestation of the unique abilities I witnessed on the Martyr. I must secure her immediately.
This is Inquisitor Kraybart speaking on behalf of the Ordo Hereticus of the Holy Inquisition. We have received your code-red astropathic transmission, and our fleet is calculating arrival vector.
An elk.
What in the...
The wrath of the Emperor is upon you, Xenos.
The mere existence of the Xenos scum is a stain upon the galaxy.
Another me-
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Executioner.
Inquisitor.
You are
Right.
you.
So
You've.
I don't.
What?
I w-
We will.
Inquisitor, I have completed the preliminary tests on the samples from the Cascada Prime. The results are fascinating.
Fascinating has different meanings for each of us.
I will need more samples. The plague is clearly of warp origin, most probably caused by an as yet unrecorded pathogen.
The infection is spreading like wildfire through the hive. Scum, the area.
Captain Logren of the. At your command. Move, move.
Margos, I need your opinion on these unholy outgrowths.
The growth from the cadavers look post-mortem, probably organic viral transmitters. My theory is that the pustules are emitting gaseous pathogens to hasten up the spreading of the plague.
For the Emperor!
You have secured the first key location. A small victory, but a victory nonetheless. That's exactly what our soldiers need in this situation.
Charge! I said charge!
Making progress, I see. That's the second location secured.
The plague is indeed the result of an artificially created, mutagenic pathogen of Nurgle.
Only a very powerful entity of chaos is capable of creating something like that.
The analysis of the patterns verified my theory. The outbreak originated from a specific location in this lower hive.
Send me the coordinates. But first, we need to purge this area. Otherwise, this hive is doomed.
Ready to fight! Die for the Emperor!
You are guilty.
Ooh! Ooh! Now you're pay, scum!
The afflicted section has been cleared. I will return to the ship before heading into the bowels of the city.
May I remind you that as long as the...
This wretch was more than a simple grunt. It might have something that could tell me more about this plague.
Move! Move!
We know
The time is...
No!
Your
Are you...
Your powers could save our blessed Imperium from the forces of darkness, and it shall be so.
Really? You know what is more terrifying than chaos? That I lose control over my...
You
I don't even know what I should do.
Just do whatever you have already done several times when you tried to protect yourself.
Kill the heretic.
Regarding your uncertainties, I wonder why Uther Tiberius didn't train you.
Uther was a genius, but also a terrible mentor.
If it helps, I'm inclined to avoid his mistakes.
It helps a little, yes. You know, Inquisitor, it was a bold choice to bring me here. Has it occurred to you that maybe you are the one who should be afraid of me?
Are you threatening me?
I'm just pointing out the fact that I have no control over my abilities. That's all. Are you sure you want me? Yeah.
By the
It was wise of you to call for me, Inquisitor. No one will withstand my righteous fury.
Try to keep your head clear, Thorn, and focus on the protection of the Alpha Pariah. Her survival is paramount.
Rest assured, not a single abomination will live long enough to get to her.
Off with you.
Tech
For
Priest,
the Emperor.
why haven't you evacuated the Alpha Pariah yet?
Calibrating teleportarium sequences. Chance of failure calculated unacceptable. Suggestion: nullify the source of Imperium fluctuations.
That was hardly a revelation. Find a solution.
Tell me, Inquisitor, is this young woman really worth all this trouble? Not that I need any excuse to kill the filth. Just wondering.
She is an Imperial citizen, Thorn, and a very important one at that.
She is also a pariah. And I just can't help feeling instant, deep revulsion when I'm around her. Not to mention her unnatural powers.
She can destroy demons, Thorn. The galaxy is burning, and those powers are the most valuable assets we have ever had against the ruinous powers.
Calibration complete. Estimated chances of successful teleportation are currently at 95%.
What happens to the Sergeant and the Alpha Pariah in the case of an...
Target eliminated.
This...
Die, heretic!
I found your dedication.
Okay, this guy fucks.
Fabian!
You s...
Inquisitor,
Maim the heretic. Slay the treacherous Xenos. Banish the fork-tongued demon spawn.
Your head on a spike. Thrice-cursed Inquisitor. Off with the head. Recoil unclean. Unleash. Dodge this.
You are no Astartes, but you can certainly fight, Inquisitor. Their demise is your salvation, Inquisitor. Once again, the enemies of the Imperium failed miserably.
Yep, they did. Look at this mission.
I'm beginning to appreciate the persistence of these Dark Elder. They give me ample opportunity to
Dark
strike
Elder.
fear into their rotten hearts.
The Drakari breach through Theta 7, so they will have to cut through here on their way to the vaults.
Well, they can try. There is a maintenance hole ahead. We could take up defensive positions there.
but not for long. The mere existence of this Xenos scum is a stain upon the galaxy.
I have purged my fair share of foul Xenos, but I haven't encountered such twisted creatures before.
Those were the homunculi. I wasn't expecting to see the Drukhari marshal their most terrible
Homunculi.
abominations against us. They are insane flesh sculptors and depraved torturers. Beasts most foul.
They are here! Kill every last one of the filthy vermin that breaks through the doors!
This proud race degenerated into sadistic mongrels.
Wait a second, is this
Send
buff?
your soul screaming into the war.
See if we have this shit again. He does have it. What the fuck?
That was an almost admirable display of cruelty and destruction for an inferior creature. I wish I had time to shape you into a more suitable form.
You still need to prove yourself to your master with gifts?
Krazosh Tak is the most dreadful marauder in these systems, but he is not my master. He is a generous patron, though.
Know the Xenos. Kill the Xenos.
The Xenos taint must be purified.
Look at these sadistic wretches. They are a blight upon this galaxy. A diminishing blight.
You're living on borrowed time. Sorry. But not for long.
Living on borrowed time, Drukhari, but not for long.
A once proud race degenerated into sadistic monsters.
The Drukhari should have avoided this ship. Now, they will learn their lesson.
This was your last raid, Drukhari.
My sacred duty is to eradicate these Drukhari torturers from this sector.
Your sacred duty is to obey my commands, but I appreciate your passion.
No pity, Inquisitor. The Xenos taint must be purified.
You should have fled again when I killed your precious torturers.
Me worth.
Prepare for your judgment. Tell me,
How did they...
Holy shit, that's huge.
As per your...
Inquisitor, how can this...
Captain, this world is fighting off an Eldar invasion. The epicenter of this incursion is the Holy Archives of the Inquisition. Inquisitor Mercer, as the appointed guardian, must be there.
Something is causing severe interference in the target zone. We are trying, but the Argos are...
Electro-anomalies are emanating from an unidentified piece of Xenos technology, located in the Wage Serpent.
That must be the source of the interference.
Inquisitor, how nice of you to join me in this scuffle.
You have a knack for sending intriguing emergency messages. Why did the Eldar tell me? How does an Ordo Xenos agent end up guarding the archives on a backwater world?
I'm supervising the rituals of preservation.
The Eldari are using their webway gate to move in their forces.
Our professional advice would be to blow it to cinders, but it's your call, obviously.
What a novel idea. That is why we need a Xenos expert on the team, I suppose.
I'm glad
Can
that
I
we at
fucking
least
see the
share a device of
rage?
sarcasm.
Webway Gate has been destroyed.
Oh, marvelous. No reinforcements for a while, then.
%.
I'm afraid I'm fresh out of Amasek and cigars. But I have a new Aldari contingent moving in for all your entertainment needs.
These Eldar seem really persistent. It is time to combine our forces.
My thoughts exactly.
Tell me more about... We are in time. The turrets are still operational.
That's a relief. Considering my history with the Conclave, I wouldn't want to have to explain the destruction of the data vault to them.
I'm still baffled as to why the Eldar dedicated such efforts to invading this place.
They must think that they'll find something here they can use to save their craft world. You must not. I don't know about you, but I could do with a stiff drink right now.
You seem quite flamboyant for an agent of the Holy Ordos.
What can I say? I have spent decades in disguise as the rogue trader captain of the good ship Stormskipper. And certain things will rub off.
What exactly? Navigational skills? Haggling?
Inquisitor, I wish to report for duty. We must defend the sacred archives from the Xenos scum.
Your primary objective hasn't changed, Sergeant. You must protect the Alpha Pariah.
With all due respect, Inquisitor, I feel that we are wasting my potential here. But I will obey.
Another Xenos race dreaming about greatness.
Another Xenos race dreaming about greatness.
So this is their target. This data vault stores classified inquisitorial records. Judging by the classification entries, the dossier on the Martyr investigation could also be here.
The Eldar must have been trying to locate the Martyr.
I'd rather put it differently. They have been definitely after the Alpha Pariah.
It's possible. She could be the most potent tool for
Absolutely. Therefore, they will not retreat until their Farseer is dead. Before
Dude. Garbanzo, garbanzo, e ho pito garbanzo.
Careful down there, Inquisitor. The world is crawling with Tyranids.
My main concern is not those Xenos, but another one in particular. Are you certain that Harlequin will be here?
I am, as much as one can be, certain about Harlequins. But I know her, and I'm confident you'll meet her.
It is surprisingly quiet at the moment.
The Tyranids are hibernating, but trust me, your arrival will stir them up mightily.
Inquisitor, I have troubling news. Judging by the Argo reconnaissance, the entire area is showing Tyranid activity on immense scale.
That might be problematic. Whoa. Now I'm beginning to see why the threat of the isolated Tyranid diaspores led the Adeptus Mechanicus to order exterminators.
Yes, that was the sad fate of this maiden world.
The current situation proves, though, that even an exterminatus might not be enough.
What is more disturbing is that this proves that this particular hive mind acted like a highly...
Inquisitor Mercer, do you have any idea what the Harlequin is trying to achieve on an infested planet?
First of all, it used to be their world. I'd say the Eldar regard it as their world still. Harlequins are attracted to the sites of great tragedies.
What is so unique about this planet?
This used to be an Eldari maiden world, at a hub in the webway. Numerous gates are still intact.
So she can dance between the webway and real space. A perfect hideout for a Harlequin. We
No, still your why?
And
then I.
Want to see if this works.
Xenos, demons, heretics. Enact the Emperor's will and purge the universe of their taint. Let hatred be our shield and their blood our salvation.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so that buff worked for us too. And that shit good.
Their demise is your salvation, Inquisitor.
Die, heretic! Chew on this. Sweet suffering. Your head on a
Perseverance favors the bold. Give them more death.
sacred slaughter. Perish, filth.
I slay in thy name.
Glorious carnage. Today is a good day.
Garbage.
I have good news.
Bow, bow, boom, bow, 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 bow.
Another heroic.
Oh my god, these missions are so retarded. We need to clear all this area. Fucking hell.
By the Emperor, will this unholy tide ever subside? The Wanderer is wading knee-deep in their corpses, and still they fight.
I feel your frustration, Pilot. I have fought the Tyranids only once. But rest assured, of all the filth in the galaxy, I hated those abominations the most fiercely.
Abomination! With the blade! Inquisitor! The
fuck out.
swarm is no more! The crim...
Inquisitor, may I remind you that you have only gained temporary respite by eliminating the synapse creature. The Tyranids are still unorganized, but soon another organism will replace the original synapse creature.
I have no time to lose then. I must locate that Aldari shrine immediately. Another Aldari memory crystal which has survived an exterminatus. I wonder what it can contain.
You are closing in on a shrine. The architectural components of the nearby ruins are consistent with our records on spiritual Aldari structures.
I'm convinced that it has become the lair of something much more materialistic. Are you willing to cooperate?
On one condition.
What would that be?
You really...
Recoil, unclean.
I've promised...
Did you lead me here up?
I might...
Did you lie?
I can... I will... There is a...
You...
The light... I told...
I swear that's the last time I deal with the Aldari. What are you?
Do you have... The tech priest has sent out several scryer skulls. We have a hit on...
They had a chance to show penitence. Now they have left me no choice. Repent!
Kill the heretic.
Be careful, Inquisitor. They have fortified their camp with advanced defense systems.
These rebels are surprisingly well equipped for a group of simple deserters. The contact.
Time for payback.
These rebels keep dealing in all sorts of dubious activities.
The increasing warp surges tore this sector apart for a very long time, fragmenting the largest Astra Militarum regiment into separated entities. Those who were weak of faith have fallen into the abyss of foul treachery.
So tell
well,
in that that's
and where I help.
And now...
Be careful, Inquisitor. The Argus shows several patrols moving around in the target area.
Die, heretic!
Keep your distance from those barrels. One careless shot, and the whole area will go up in flames. Watch out, Inquisitor. Those towers will alert the nearby troops.
Next time I should act faster. Much faster.
Cogitator data is fragmented. Crypto litanies are remarkably well versed for those unskilled in the tech mysteries.
Can you decipher it?
A larger sample would exponentially lower the estimated time cost of the procedure.
So much for a surgical strike. I will clear the areas and access the other cogitators.
I couldn't disable the alarm in time. On the bright side, find silence. My ears are bleeding. This Emperor-forsaken noise. And it's good. Now, where was I? Take this, cowards! An alarm signal? Really? You're too late. The alarm has probably alerted the hostiles in the vicinity. An alarm signal? Really? You're too late.
For the Emperor!
The soothing sound of silence.
Die, heretic.
Did you verify? I'm Inquisitor.
Change of plan.
Tech priests, I need some ideas. How can I find a secret hideout in a desolate void port?
The decree of tech preservation guarantees the long-term maintenance of our sacred data vaults, even on worlds deemed temporarily uninhabitable.
If I understand you correctly, the Cogitator network must be functioning. It could provide clues about the area.
The assumption is correct. Reaching the data vault has failed. You need to power up the auxiliary mainframe.
Send me the coordinates to that mainframe.
I will rip your mind into shreds.
All this wreckage, but this is interesting. This retinue was working for a techno-archaeologist. It could be the savant we seek.
I presume the contingent was trying to eradicate the local Tyrannid threat.
Quite the contrary. They were trying to gain control of the Xenos population.
I keep an open mind, but even I find that idea hard to swallow. On another note, the data slate contains location tags for their home base.
Where is it?
We have no information as yet. The tech priest is working on it.
Oh man, this fucking shit.
These Xenos are truly a blight upon this subsector.
Considering the adaptability of this race, the phenomenon is completely explicable.
I'm much more interested in why anyone would choose a Tyranid-infested city as a hideout.
Consider the Xenos presence as a defensive system.
Oh fuck.
Kill the heretic!
For the Emperor.
Your priority is still to access the auxiliary mainframe, Inquisitor.
I'm working on it, Tech Priest. In case you hadn't noticed, I've run into some resistance.
Kill the heretic!
Careful, Inquisitor. The Void Port defense systems have been activated.
That treacherous savant has control over the entire system. He's trying to stop me.
At least you don't need any more proof that you are on the right track.
Repent!
What are you doing?
For your information, Inquisitor, I will record your combat for further analysis. First, I found your intrusion bothersome, but I realize that your presence here grants me the opportunity to study the combat patterns of the Tyranids more thoroughly. You are doing the work of the Omnissiah.
Die unclean.
Kill the heretic! Off with you!
A new wave of Tyranids is approaching. Stay alert, Inquisitor.
I have spent decades working on my synaptic pseudo generator unit, but it was a failure. I set out to build a device that could control the Tyranids, and it was deemed impossible. but I can't give up on my vision yet.
Fight fire with fire. Burn! Burn! Recoil, unclean. Perish, filth!
Repent.
The bioscanners indicate another wave of Tyranids, Inquisitor.
The persistence of my misguided brother there is getting frustrating, Inquisitor. Just like your unwelcome visit. I know you want to judge me, but I seek to save the Imperium. These organisms pose a huge threat, but if we could find a way to control them one day, just think about the potential.
Recoil, unclean!
Die, heretic.
Kill the heretic!
For the Emperor.
Bioscans show no more incoming hostiles. Also, data analysis complete. Voidport structural records have been processed. The location of the underground facility is available.
Excellent. It is time to pay a visit to that treacherous madman and discuss these experiments.
100,000 worlds, 100,000 walls. There is no respite. There is nowhere to hide. Across the galaxy, there is only war.
I shall wear your cadaver.
This guy, man, this guy. Need to change this fucking psycho weapon. Okay. It's always in the fucking back. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna make the whole cycloning spin the wheel.
You are guilty.
I am the Sanctum Flame.
Now, you are gone.
Blood sacrifice.
For the Emperor. Die, heretic.
Perseverance favors the bold. Give them more death. A fine sacrifice for the Emperor. Once again, the enemies of the Imperium failed miserably.
Oh. Kind of garbage, not gonna lie. Psychier.
I must reach the inner sanctum of this facility.
Considering the nature of the savant's experiments, I would be very grateful for some picked grabs if you find some of his devices.
I don't think this will be a peaceful stroll into his sanctum.
Kill the heretic.
I thought that the savant employed these treacherous rebels only for smuggling. But he has an entire cohort of that.
Die unclean.
Oh my god.
Perish, filth.
Once a traitor, always a traitor. This had to be done.
I find your intrusion extremely inconvenient.
I have faced numerous threats, but I didn't expect to fight Adeptus Mechanicus battle automata.
Destroying these ancient machines feels like sacrilege. We need to initiate canticles of penitence to the machine god.
For the Emperor.
Inquisitor, you are unstoppable. Look, I didn't want to resort to pleading, but I've only been following orders from the...
That door is locked, but your inquisitorial override codes will grant you access.
Die, heretic.
Prepare for your judgment. I have the information I've been looking for. I'll return to the
Die
ship
instantly.
now. My priority is to find those Fabricatus ruins for the relic.
Can I see
The
this shit
Scryer
here?
skull feed indicates that the coordinates received from the tech heretic
Logging you. They would. I've.
No, the Xenos killed the Xenos.
They're so fucking slow.
You'd rather hide on your precious craft world.
You'd rather hide on your precious
These
craft
ancient
world.
structures indeed show some resemblance to the known Necron ruins.
Our understanding of the Necron civilization is still lacking, despite our recent unfortunate.
Note, this is the typical short-sightedness of the biologically based Magos. Flesh is weak, but steel abides.
Steel is nothing without the motive force, and motive force resides in the flesh.
The existence coordinate.
The Eldar are mobilizing surprisingly large forces down here.
May I propose something, Inquisitor? Turns out that those crafty Xenos have a webway portal in the area. They will not be back down until you cut off their reinforcements.
That is indeed true. I must destroy that webway portal first.
Spoken like a true warrior of the Imperium.
It seems that the Savant's expedition to this world encountered some Eldari resistance.
I beg to differ, Inquisitor. My tactical analysis indicates they were ambushed by the Xenos. A cowardly, but effective...
That's the web...
What the fuck?
Your directive is quite straightforward, Pilot. You must destroy those Wraith Lords. That is all.
What a glorious day! I've never had the chance to match weapons with Eldari combat walkers!
Your arrogance will be your downfall. There are 3 of those Xenos Knights on the battlefield.
Those constructs are so nimble and so graceful that even I cannot but marvel at their beauty. Still, they have no chance against good, sturdy Imperial plasteel. Rejoice, friends! The nimble Wraith Lord has fallen!
It is too early to celebrate your victory, Pilot. You still have 2 Eldar constructs to defeat.
Good sir.
I have a tactical update for you, Pilot.
I am listening, dear sir.
The Wraith Lords seem to be currently on patrol duty, and their pathways cross several times. Plan your route carefully, otherwise you could stumble upon 2 of them simultaneously.
2 Eldari constructs against the Crimson Wanderer. That would be a sight to see!
As it has been written,
The steel giant tramples through the Garden of Bones.
Wait, what is this? Who are you, creature?
I weep and I mourn.
Behold the might of the Crimson Wanderer!
Ambrose, the readings show abnormal excess of energy on the release pistons of your knight. Be more careful, please.
Fear not, dear lady. I promised to give back your precious scarf, didn't I? Even if it is my most prized possession.
Yes, you did. And I expect you to deliver my scarf in person, sir.
Enough of this nonsense. You are in battle, pilot, not in a ballroom.
Another star flickers and dies in the eternal night.
It was an admirable adversary, my lady.
Twins, both of them heroes, one of them dead, one alive, encased in wraithbone, now fading away.
What the fuck is this shit?
Good work, pilot. The constructs are gone.
We have the up-to-date Arga information. The vicinity of the ruins is swarming with Tuathal Eldari.
At least the Crimson Wanderer took care of the potential reinforcements.
The Elder will pose a
Fuck, yeah, man,
considerable
this-
threat. Have you thought
The
about
Eldari
deploying
skin is
Caradoc again?
I cannot risk
fuck
the
is this
safety
bug?
of the artifact by sending in a war machine with the most devastating weaponry in the entire system.
Noted. The Tech Priest is trying to scan the area for further information.
I'm on my way to the ruins. Contact me when the Tech Priest is finished with the scan.
You are walking among the bleached bones of a civilization that dreamt about your prophecy eons ago. How does that feel?
What is more remarkable is that I still have no idea why you are assisting me at all.
Why do you care? I am nothing but a speck of dust in the terrible storm.
If that was meant to reassure me, you have failed.
They were seekers of power and truth. So many of them came here, like insects drawn to the flames, only to end up as withered husks.
The remains of the Savant's expedition. But I am an Inquisitor. I will not fail.
You are not allowed to fail. Just yet. You have the living, breathing key to the prophecy.
You'd rather have your precious craft.
The wrath of the Emperor is upon you, Xenos.
Area scan completed. Highly irregular energy signature located.
And how does that help me, exactly?
The presence of an energy field evidently...
Can you feel it? Like a vast, terrible heart beating in anticipation. Your battle awaits.
You let me fight your own kind, but you refuse to participate.
I walk a more elusive... I was not referring to that battle, though.
The wrath of the
mere
Emperor is upon you,
existence of the
Xenos.
Xenos is a stain upon the galaxy.
Are you... I was...
My...
If the...
We will...
Bravo, Inquisitor. This is the...
I was expecting at least some assistance from you. And now...
It is... And...
I don't like... We have gathered here to...
It is most unfortunate, but I must respectfully disagree with your decision, Inquisitor. It seems we have reached an impasse. And honestly, this is...
Nonsense! We are Inquisitors. We rule...
What would...
You...
I would...
This last one.
So, it has come to this. We own the tainted fortress of the primogenitor that even his own traitorous brothers despise and fear. That's...
The Plague Marines are Bile's personal guards. Someone is trying to make our mission either easier or even more. The Drukhari. Here.
Arak was right. The creature is here. Take up and kill the Inquisitor.
I understand now. The Drukhari only attacked Bile's fortress because they were certain that you would be there.
Uther expected that. He always thought that the Eldari factions would be after me. That was one of the many reasons he kept me on a ship monastery.
They were following Bile's steps all the way to keep track on you. They must be...
How are you faring down there, Inquisitor?
There have been some developments, like the Drukhari marauders and Bile's scum killing each other without mercy.
And there goes the last trace of my guilt for being on watch duty on my ship.
For a while, I suspected that the Dark Eldar were working for Bile, but that is not the case.
Obviously not. The Dark Eldar...
Inquisitor, do you feel a constant, horrible sensation? Like walking in the nightmare of an insane mind.
The proximity of Dark Nexus plays tricks on reality. And by the way, that was a very poetic observation.
If you spend your waking hours...
Hopefully that was the last of the Drakari raiding party.
Can we finally move along and kill that wretched Fabius Bile? Fate awaits.
Not before we purge this entire area. I don't want any surprises later.
It will be my pleasure.
Inquisitor Mercer, you might be surprised to hear that the Drakari were following this whispering god. That puts them in the same league as your treacherous Harlequin friend.
First, she was only a loose acquaintance. Secondly, such cooperation is not unheard of, although it is a fairly recent occurrence. Various Eldar and Dark Eldar groups are combining their forces to join that mysterious cult.
I find this development most troubling.
Says the Inquisitor who's on his way to fulfill an ancient prophecy.
Talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? They spin but they don't move,
What are we
brother.
waiting
Shit.
for then? I have a destiny to fulfill, remember?
Patience. We need to regroup on the ship. Then we can storm Bile's inner sanctum.
And that's not bad. That's not bad. Ah.
Between the stars, the ancient, unseen enemies of mankind wait and hunger. Be strong and give them no quarter.
Kill the heretic. Target eliminated.
For the Emperor!
Repent!
Here we go, boys. Not even a freaking chance.
Perseverance favors the bold. Give them more death.
Yes, sir.
Repent!
You gave them death generously. My compliments.
HP. I mean, it's not bad. Brother. So much good shit here. Mm.
Are you ready?
I'm not worried. I know I was. I am.
Are you ready?
We're in Bile's laboratory, the pulsing black heart of this accursed labyrinth.
Let's end this. Kill Fabius Bile so I can enter the great beyond.
Fabius Bile is getting absolutely annihilated.
I will have her back!
Tiberius wanted to...
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Your end is nigh. Blasphemy!
You have...
Look at his HP. Where the fuck you going? Yes, drop it like it's hot.
This...
Would you keep on...
I...
Sensor readings confirmed.
The plan.
I wonder if...
Hey.
I know that...
The
Morts will...
Oh.
Okay, but I still need one shitty thing here. Oh, this one is good. Oh. Level 60.
You are approaching an Astromalarian base on a world that has been cut off from the Imperium for decades. I must call your attention to the potential consequence.
You were right, though. Apostles ready to spit on Imperial authority.
What scum? A disgrace to the uniforms of their venerable ancestors.
Kill the heretic!
Repent.
Recoil, unclean!
I'm trying to avoid using the word commander. But this lowlife must have been the closest to what they call a leader down here.
Inquisitor, your location is close to a Vox station. Suggested course of action. Search the transmission logs.
I'm quite busy down here, Tech Priest. But yes, that is a good idea. Now I'm ready to investigate those transmission logs.
Standing by to analyze in-loaded data.
I've finished. It's
Huge.
Inquisitor.
The mess.
Oh my god, this is 3 purity. Damn, so much fucking good shit. I guess that's it. This is fucking nothing. Da-da-da. Garbanzo bene.
Inquisitor. Reconnaissance rituals indicate hostile activity in the chambers adjacent to the entrance.
Your hunch was right, Tech Priest. This is indeed a trap.
Clarification needed. All my deductions were based on facts. Army patrol detected in the vicinity.
Fuck, we have it.
Contact is imminent.
They must have been expecting me to come from the other direction.
You should keep hiding in the web, Ranger Kari.
Off with you.
What the fuck is this shit?
Hostile leader down. I should search him for clues.
This fallen race has no place in our galaxy.
The plot.
Death is a journey.
Perish, filth!
According to
I will send your soul
You should
screaming
keep
into
handing me weaponry to carry.
You are guilty.
my most sin. I should ignore. So you, I have. A
Pattern.
can't.
Plus 3 serenity. It's not bad.
Inquisitor.
Forge, modify, bullshit. Can add another. Can fucking add another one. Oh. Demons store. Oh. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Oh, do, 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 do. Oh.
Good work, Tech Pre.
Good work.
The Xenos taint must be purified.
on the galaxy.
So much fucking energy shit, holy fuck.
Look who was
I will send your soul screaming into the wall.
Admirable
Oh
work,
my God.
Inquisitor. I wish you could bring that Xenox corpse to me. My vibroskeletals thirst for Drukhari blood.
This kind of personal commitment is somewhat unexpected from you, Margos.
The Dark Elder are an elusive race we rarely have the chance to study. Consider my wish a professional curiosity, with a hint of personal vengeance.
One day I'll find out why you hate Drukhari.
14k!
Now you know
Brother.
so much about me.
The wrath of the Emperor is upon you, Xenos!
Know the Xenos. Kill the Xenos.
Greetings.
Greetings. Right. Attached to that shit, like fuck off.
The wrath of the Emperor is upon you, Xenos!
I found an Imperial citizen in Xenos captivity. Who are you?
My name.
The place has been cleaned.
Where are you?
Margos.
And you're absolute. I was ready.
It is.
Holy item enhancement.
Inquisitor.
I've been.
Inquisitor.
I think we're done for now.